Hello, everyone. It has been a long time. Uh, don't even know how long, but moved again and uh, started a new job. So you know, life happened. But the entire time, I was like, hey, I was thinking about when I was going to get back to this and everything. When I was going to stream again. When I was also going to finish. More importantly, when I was going to finish Mass Effect 3. Gonna be 100% honest. I have no clue where we are. I don't even remember. I know it was in the very beginning. I don't know what the hell we did. What we. I mean, I know we just started it, but I don't know how far into it we got. I've got zero clue. So this is gonna be interesting. Not only that, I don't remember who the hell we romanced. Probably Tally would be my guess. Don't even remember what the hell class I picked. So this is almost like kind of fresh, fresh-ish start. So it's been 6 months since I last played this, which it's funny if I wasn't streaming it. In that time, that 6 months, I probably would have beaten the entire Mass Effect trilogy, um, at least twice since then. But so yeah, we are going to jump right back into it, and yeah, like I said, I have no clue where the hell I am, what I did, what I didn't do, any of that crap. I just it's gonna be interesting to see. So let's take a look at the journal real quick to see what the hell I didn't do because we're on the Normandy. Okay, cool, but that could be one of any different places. So let's take a look at the journal. Okay, that okay, okay. Oh, okay. So we didn't even go to Palvin then. So we are just very, very beginning. Like I only did get your Astamaz. I did this. I only did that and that. Okay. So more colors viewed. Okay. So we're in the very, very beginning. That's good. So I probably didn't even talk to anybody. So let's start by doing that. But I did miss playing Mass Effect. Salute me. I did miss playing this. I really did.
Commander.
Okay then, Joker. That's all you got to say. So I don't even remember what the hell if I talked to anybody or not. Did I? Okay, I got the collectible over here.
Commander?
I must have talked to everyone then. You know what? No. I must have talked to everyone before I left. This will be the telltale sign right here if I did or not.
At your service.
Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, so let's go straight to Paladin then. I gotta check. Okay. Said Hey, what is up? Yes, Master Sergeant Rupert Gardner was the OG. He really was. It's kind of funny that he was only in there for a little bit, and then they kind of, decide, nope, scrapped him and going with other, going a different direction. Okay, so let's go to Menai. How you doing? How you been? Kind of miss it out west, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, so actually, I like to put Liara in the Alliance outfit. I'm gonna keep James in that one too. What did I have? I haven't played this in 6 months, so I don't know what my loadout was. Was I doing? Okay, I was doing that, and ah, yep. The one I remember the one time my windshield iced up. It was in January, and of course I left the ice scraper back, back up north. So I just sat in the car and I just waited. I was sat in the car like this, and just waited for heat up. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be late for work. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm not being like some of the people out there who, they use their credit card to scrape the ice. But it was actually like last week. I think it got to like 35 degrees here in the morning. I left for work and I was just like, holy crap, it's cold out. But then the sun came out and, it was all sunshiny and everything. But, but still. I'm going to use this. All right, and that. Here we go. All right, 2. All right, 6 points to him. What am I going to do? Let's give James more shields. Okay. How's the volume, by the way? Is it too loud, too soft? How does it sound? Alright. As it is. Oh crap, yeah, it's still morning. Forgot about that. But yeah, we definitely have to catch up soon. Definitely got it. See the Turian fleet engaging the Reapers and kind of getting their ass handed to them.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Down a little bit. I was an engineer.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Got us.
Hold your fire! Friendly inbound!
That's right, hold your damn fire.
The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Ground report. Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if they keep throwing their forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the life signal monitoring system of the unit suits. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP.
Try them again.
sniper rifle. Find the commanding officer. I know where he is, but
Understood.
shit.
Waiting for your orders, sir.
MIA. How many fighters are in for repair? 29. Make the critical left. Every serviceable fighter yes, sir. In the air. 8 Got it?
Alright, I think that's... Oh, no. From Commander Hexnar, supplies. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits, nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units instead. At least it'll be nice not to have those clogging up anymore. Reeves. And another shotgun. Here it is.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
That's nice.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us.
Like to come out of nowhere.
Good luck!
Sergeant Bartis to do his job. You have one job, Sergeant Bartis. The turret really didn't do anything.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
Not James going from on fire.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Alrighty then. Let's grab a thermal clip first before we go back to General Princess. Some ammo.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
It's Garrus. He's back.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors.
Sorry,
He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
I do like how that. So in previous games, if you have subtitles on, like I'm playing with, sometimes the subtitles would spoil like who was talking or a little moment like that. I'm glad that at least in the third game, they didn't anybody who's really played the games knows Brandon Keener, the voice of Garrus. They know his voice. But if you're brand new to the series and only played it once, wherever you're not really familiar, then I'm glad that when Garrus said that first line, the subtitle just said Turian soldier, not Garrus, and didn't spoil it. So I do like that they kind of, BioWare did recognize that, so I just think that's kind of cool. Like they didn't ruin that reveal moment.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy. But wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
Not good.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
We got Garrus back.
Jade, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Nice.
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
Right. They do.
Come on, pop your head out.
I think we're done here.
Ammo.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Leveled up. Let's go. And time for the pickup.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
Okay, come on. Who's next? Heads up! Here comes another wave! What?
Hold you stay. Like fish in a barrel.
Of course, Garrus would know that saying. It's one of the big boys.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Brace yourself!
Yeah. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, I couldn't die.
Shepard, Corinthus here.
Damn brute.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, Take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Alright, we are going to level up. Now, yeah, let's get my barrier up. Garrus. I decided to hide my mouse cursor, so that way I don't know what. I just think it looks better. Have my mouse cursor hidden, so that's why it looks like I'm, you know, not doing stuff by that way. Overload. Always give them durability. That's what I always like to make them last.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Took out a frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my God. Would you look at that?
Yeah. Reaper.
Holy crap. Those fighters aren't even making a dent. Whoa.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big... That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers,
True.
we might have been ready.
Hey, hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Easy way to say it.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Rip the Big Apple. Crawling with Reapers right now.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Troops in that crash, 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
They said the Primarch was headed south.
If you don't stop there, you missed that little short little conversation. And the other one I had before with James. It's little things like that you pick up along the way as you play.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that is not surprising.
Requiescat in pace, Turian pilots.
some it'll work. I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Batarians. The genophage, yep. So I like how, I think I probably mentioned this last time I played, but I like how the sprint to this one, it's unlimited. That's really good. I really like that, instead of having the stamina, if you will. There's camp.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind
Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's right. Of course, my first shot back on this.
Move into the compound!
Moving!
Right behind you!
Damn it! Oh no, you don't. Huh. That don't work twice. That don't work twice on me.
Everything you've got!
There's two of them.
Looks grim. It's been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide... turning! Turn up the heat!
Oh, of course I get the friggin'. This is a Reaper Blast stuff. Since there was three of them. Big explode. That's really what it is. It's almost a mini nuke. I completely forgot that was there.
General Victus,
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander. I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
True.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fodorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately
You're
to chair a
promoted.
summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers.
That's for damn sure.
See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed C-Sec officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard.
Nice.
Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
What was James saying about the Krogan? Guess he gets his wish.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Hackett, the OG.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
So you can talk about a bunch of different things with Hackett, which is kind of cool. Some of them, as you progress in the game, they get updated. So it's not like the same dialogue over and over again. So we're going to do this.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
It's got a way in his mind. It really does.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
I do like that little bit of history callback, saying that is true. You know, when Robert Oppenheimer and his team were building the atomic bomb, they realized, hey, like, the molecular chain reactions might not stop, and yeah, we might destroy the Earth by doing this. So, I do like that little callback.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
That's how we do it, Hackett.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Okay. I mean, kind of worked for the Elusive Man twice. I mean, he did bring back Shepard. That's how he subverted science there. The second way it worked is, I haven't read the novels yet. I have them all, but Paul Grayson, you know, if you read the Mass Effect novels, he's like one of the main characters, subverting science, they kind of work with him as well. But at least it works with Shepard, so kind of wrong there, Hackett.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
And we got 12 grand. Nice.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away. reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse.
True.
We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
So, birthing device. That's what they call it. Oh, nope, didn't want to do that. Yeah, so all your alliance stuff. Turian 79 flotilla, so we do have some Turians. So, down here, your total military strength. So, interesting about this is obviously you can see the minimum line here represents the minimum amount of resources you need to have collected to defeat the Reapers, if you will. Obviously, if you get over here, that's like your maximum. If I remember correctly, the actual maximum amount of EMS, effective military strength, that you can have, it's if I remember, I think it's like, I want to say it's like 9,000 or 8,500. So the whole thing I bring this up is, so in the game today, even if you do the absolute bare minimum, just all the required missions, you'll get to here. All right, it's a given. It's a foregone conclusion. It's given. But if you want to get a better ending, one where you just don't completely annihilate the galaxy and you basically can't live in it, you win, but you can't live in it anymore. You have to do some of the side stuff to push this bar all the way. I really need to put my cursor back in because I'm explaining it as if you can see my damn cursor, but you can't. So next stream I'll do that. I'll capture the cursor again. So you push that blue bar out more. How you do that is by scanning planets, doing side objectives, blah blah, all that stuff. But here's the thing: the OG Mass Effect 3 released with a multiplayer, which I don't think the servers are active anymore. Because what happened was what BioWare wanted you to do was they wanted you to play the multiplayer in addition to the regular game, because the multiplayer map, way it was you had the galaxy map and had the different regions, and then you would do one of the multiplayer missions in one of those regions and raise that readiness up from it already started at 50%, and you could raise it up to, I believe, up to like 100%. So when you do that multiplayer actually affected the regular game, because what would happen is if you raised every area to 100%, then at the final battle you would get 100% of your military assets. If you didn't do any of the multiplayer, you'd only get 50%. So that's why there used to be like kind of two different little numbers there. One that was your total, one that was like your effective, But now, since they scrapped the multiplayer, you just have that number there, and whatever you do, that's what you have. It's no longer 100% doing the multiplayer or not. So like now this right here is kind of useless, but it did serve a wider purpose back in the day when OG Mass Effect 3 came out. Some people were upset that the
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Some people were upset that they scrapped the multiplayer, while the majority were just like, okay, not bad.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Personally, multiplayer was fun, yes, but I'm fine without it.
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find out. Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
And Edie's got a whole new body and look.
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Joker's gonna lose his mind in a second. But new squad mate unlocked. And
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
And Joker is going to have a field day with this.
indeed, Doctor. Indeed.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus.
I'll be fine, Leora. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Alright, no upgrades. Alliance interrogation record. Cerberus operative. Check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. Shh, she's awake. The operative. Unintelligible. Hello, do you know where you are? Unintelligible. You know how much gosh darn, trouble you're in? Hey, ease up. Listen, you're in trouble. I'm not going to lie. But that doesn't mean we can't work something out. If you help us, we can. Explosion. Cough, you okay? I'm okay. Cough. But holy hell, she's dead. What? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang? Well, shit, is everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that? Basically, everyone's got a bomb behind their head, it seems like.
Hello again, Shepard.
There's nothing new to...
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
No new conversation with her.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
Around and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Yes.
Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
First mention of Garrus's family in any game. I mean, yeah, in the Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC in the second game, you can read the files about it, but there's no mention of it in the base game until now, pretty much.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Strike that. Garrus did mention his father in Mass Effect 1. I forgot about that. I just remembered that. So, his sister, though, the first time she was mentioned in base game.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
True.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
Primarch Vicarian.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
Yeah, aka Garrus is probably in like the top 5. Or maybe next in line or one after that person.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. All right. Let's stop by engineering, see if Adams has anything to say.
Commander.
Nothing new from him. Pretty sure I got what was down here, but I don't know. Let's just check anyway. Yeah, I did. I got the little hamster running around too. Okay. Like I said, I don't remember what the hell I did and what I didn't. Ooh, nope. As you can see, that's sealed up. And I'm pretty sure I talked to our...
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Uzmek was that. She has got some curves.
Yep. Alright, Shuttle Bay.
Hey there.
Talk to Doggo.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
Focus, James.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Oh. See, I knew I missed one. What the hell is... Fez is here. Oh, there he is.
Everything is in order.
Alright, now... let's do this. I'm gonna keep the Mantis. But now that we have a thermal scope, I'm putting that on. And the extended barrel. I'm just gonna put that magazine on. We did pick up another shotgun. I'm not gonna use it. Okay, detonation. Nah. Casa, no. Have shoulders. Put that on. Tech and Hankadar, yep. Actually, okay. And Doggo's passed out. All right.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Of course.
Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
Grissom Academy named after Alliance war hero John Grissom, who, in the lore of Mass Effect and humanity, after humanity discovered the Charon mass relay orbiting Pluto, John Grissom was the first human to go through said relay. So of course, you know, he went through that and became instant war hero. So that's why it's Grissom Academy after, like I said, John Grissom, famed Alliance war hero, who his name always sounds like the author John Grisham. So, you know, it took me a little bit to get used to it. Like, no, it's not the same person. John Grissom, you know, the Alliance war hero.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Lucid trying to pull that crap on us twice. Said, nah, B. That don't work twice on us. Alright. Now we have mail. Arya. Arya Taluk. I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. Help request. From Sender Blocked. Commander, my name is John Dumbao. I'm with the Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activity with Cerberus, many of us in STNR, Spectres, took your warnings about the Reaper seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. Sincerely, John Dumbao, STG, Special Tactics and Recon. Inspector. From Caden. Hey, Shepard. Through some combination of medical miracle and dumb luck, I survived the beating I took on Mars. The doctors say I'm still not ready to be released, but I'd really like to see you if you can spare the time. Counselor Udina offered to make me a Spectre. Still thinking about whether or not I should accept. Stop by the room at the hospital when you're on the Citadel. I'd like your advice. Thanks, Caden. Is this address valid? Shepard. I've called and I've sent messages, but gotten no response. With Earth's comm systems out, I don't expect this will get through either, but I heard a room the Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Horta Memorial Hospital under the name Tanner Nuwara. Please excuse the moniker and this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I am not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Thane! Our good buddy Thane. Urgent message from Admiral Hackett. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his effort at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory and the Citadel at once. Then Omega, come see me. It's again from Arya. Come see me. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we need privacy. Arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel and the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. So, this one is the Leviathan DLC, which I'm not going to do until the very end. You know, I just like to save that to the end. This is the Omega DLC, which once again, I kind of like to save that to the end. So I'm not going to be doing any of those for a long time. But that's what these two are DLCs. But let's go to the Citadel, because we got still other stuff that we can do. And now, I know before this I scanned a bunch of areas and the Reapers showed up. To reset that cooldown, you just gotta run a mission. So I can go back to those other areas and finish it off. So like 100% there. Here. Access cluster. Let's just go here. So that's 71%. Remember, that's Javik. This right here, Eden Prime, is Javik. I'm waiting on that one. Didn't have time to get all these before the Reapers showed up. Remember, they still have the mining ethic, but the mining mechanic, but it's not like how it was. Alliance Spec Ops Team Delta. 80%. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. So I let them capture me because I found out where it was. And let's get the scan. Yeah, Alliance Spec Ops. Alright. Kite's 100, Hades Game 100, 100. Shrike Abyssal, we can go there in the Minos Wasteland, we can go there. But, so there's not a field in every cluster like there was in Mass Effect 2 and 3. Only certain ones have a fuel depot, unless you find fuel like that. So I'm just going to very easily just going to go to this fuel depot, fill up. I'm going to minus wasteland.
Signal confirmed.
Credits. We got 10 grand. I mentioned this way the hell back when we played Mass Effect 1, but all these journal entries of like descriptions of the planets and all that stuff, you know, when Mass Effect 1 was released, you know, it had all these blurbs, if you will, all these blurbs. And those, as I said, Mass Effect 1 was released in 2007, which means in reality the game was probably developed in 2005 or 2006, maybe even earlier than that. But the point being is that when it was being developed in the very early 2000s, AI as we know it today didn't exist, which means they could not go to ChatGPT and say, hey, write me, you know, a small, you know, 3-paragraph excerpt about an alien planet that has these features, you know, and boom, it would spit it out and then just copy and paste. Somebody actually had to sit down there and write from their own mind, you know, all those excerpts and blurbs for all those planets. So that's just, shout out to them. That's just dedication right there. Whereas, I mean, even now, even when this was released in 2012, being developed in 2011, AI still also really wasn't a thing. So for the new planets, yeah, they had to write and create these new ones. Whereas obviously the older ones, you know, just copy and paste. But still, like, that's incredible in imagination and ingenuity to write all this stuff, you know, without having like AI do it for you. And we would have gotten 200 more fuel, so that would put us like to 8, but it's whatever. Alright, so for now we cleared this one. Scan this one yet, because when I do and the Reapers arrive, I want to be able to easily get the hell out of there.
I found something.
Prothean obelisk. There was a Volus who I believe needed this object. There it is. Okay. Good thing it like auto saves when you do this crap.
I found something.
Fuel. Remember, is this right here?
Reapers eluded.
See, now if I'd started with the mass relay system, there'd be Reapers on me right now.
Signal confirmed.
Credits! Got 10 grand. See if I can do this in time. 350 units of fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
So we'll do, after we come back from the Citadel, we'll do this one. I'll explain what that is in a second. Let's go some Academy students. So yeah, you see meet Dr. Bryson and meet Artlock. That's those two DLCs. Which I said we're not going to do that. Not for a very long time. See, that would start the DLC, which I don't want to do now.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
So this is like the fast travel from here. I'm gonna say no.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Because we got places to go. We got things to do beforehand. But if I wanted to go straight to those two places, I could have. What am I doing? Giving myself motion sickness.
So, silent behind enemy lines until the war is over.
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply depots. And then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm not wearing commando leather, honey. What does that mean?
We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front lines.
But you won't be able to talk to us.
It's kind of sad. So there's a few things when you listen to conversations like that multiple times, you might actually get an action out of it to do something.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
So if you remember,
Please select a destination.
the first time we went here, we could only go to either the embassies or the hospital. Now the full
Areas tagged of interest to you are
the
highlighted
full
on the elevator menu.
Citadel has opened up. So they noticed they changed the layout of the Citadel.
If you
Remember?
have a question, please consult NAV. One moment, please.
Let's go. So she doesn't talk. So remember the first game, you could get to any area you wanted
At docking
just
bay
by
E24, emergency civilian housing.
just by walking there. Second game, kind of sort of the same thing, but a small area. And the third game, no. In order to get to the different levels, you have to use the elevator. So they switched it up a bit. So this is like the docking bay of, people who can't enter.
People away?
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the dock.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
But they're civilians.
And they're keeping military ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting Docking Central. If that ship isn't shoving off in 30 seconds...
Don't fire! I'll tell them to go.
I hate this. There's just not enough space for everyone.
So, throughout the game on the Citadel, there's going to be a lot of those different little things, where there's little interactions, you have to choose a side to support who. And depending on who you side with, will affect war assets either positively or negatively. So, since I sided with the docking officer there, it makes things, the war assets were actually increased because now military ships can easily navigate the Citadel, docks become clear and stuff like that. If I'd sided with, sided with the guy, I would have lost assets because all those civilian ships would just jam up all the docks. Military ships can't get to their posts, can't deliver supplies, whatever, and make things worse. So you basically just got to pick a side and then see how it lands. But like I said, I played this so many times, I know exactly what to do. memorial wall.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Vikar.
Christoph Wasser. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
So it's that way.
Maintain, my brothers and sisters. We have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
Got some credits.
Welcome
and
to
here's a
Batarian
store.
State Arms.
So you can buy. Let's see what we can buy.
Please
I will buy
observe
that.
all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
High caliber barrel.
Stand strong for your
More
people
armor.
with Batarian
He
State
wants-
Arms.
That's a gun. I mean, that's a. That would say a DLC gun.
Batarian State
Or
Arms.
a pre-order bonus.
Defending the hegemony.
I'm not going to. I don't really use it, so I'm not going to buy it just to have it. I'll save the credits. And look who we have here. It's our former yeoman.
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore?
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
It looks like there are a lot of people here who could use your help.
There is. I feel I'm making a real difference. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
If I told her to come with me, she wouldn't have. She would have said, I need to stay here, help these people. So that's why I'm like, all right, I'm just going to say that. You know. But, okay, so this, not getting into too much into spoilers, but this choice does have it does have a consequence. When it happens, I'll get to it. So I'm going to tell her to change her identity.
Don't take chances with Cerberus. Change your look. Change your name. Get new identification.
That takes time, and the people here need my help.
Do it, Kelly.
Okay, I will. If you think I should. I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back to you.
My fishies.
Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
My fishies. So they, part of the Legendary Edition was, they just unified her appearance. So this is how she normally looks in OG Mass Effect 3, and they just, unified her appearance with Mass Effect 2.
The Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Yes, sir.
And have we heard anything from the hospital?
The surgeons there are all busy.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
That's what Garrus has to say.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Yikes.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie.
I'll be honest.
It's been rough.
Well, Don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
I don't think I ever... Oh, this is great. Remember, I don't know if you remember from the second game, when we were on Thane's loyalty mission, Mouse, a Shepard VI. This is it right here.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
So, obviously, if you're a Paragon or a Renegade, the personality of this differs. So, I'm a Paragon, so this is what he has to say.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7%?
I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Varren person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
So obviously if you're a Renegade, it's more anti-hero, you know, badass, if you will.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
We're just gonna hit floor by floor.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
So I got credits, and he'll pay with another one.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Side quest.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term.
Good morning.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
Ma'am? We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
Yeah, as we listen to that one, it gets pretty sad. John Bao.
Commander Shepard. John Bao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto.
Kasumi?
I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's gray box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
It's Kasumi! She's back! So obviously, in the OG game, if you never got Kasumi as a DLC character in the second game, she wouldn't show up here in the third one. And the little side mission is the same. It's just that it's slightly different because Kasumi's not here. So you don't have her interaction. But more or less it's the same. So of course this is a firing range that you can go to test out your weapons and stuff like that. So, Spectre Terminal. Hanar Embassy Tracking. Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Nav points of consoles or access points with relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre's Omni tool. So we're going to enable that. Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. This terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty with special tactics and reconnaissance. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. Quarian Fleet Intel. Quarian Pilgrim Gen Volar Narnima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Gen Volan purchased tech including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Veil. Pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Veil. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests the Quarians may instead be preparing for conflict with Geth. So interesting stuff developing. Military pardon for Normandy engineers. Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly, our two favorite engineers, are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and Reapers and had no other connection to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them in Normandy. Of course we're going to do this. We're going to authorize that.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
And here at the Spectre Requisitions, this is where you can buy. So if you missed something that was like important to another little side quest, it would show up here for purchase. So it's not like you get locked out of that in general. But you can also buy Spectre weapons here, which is this stuff. And so these were collector edition weapons. All the N7 weapons, these were all if you bought the collector's edition back in the day, which I did, and also back when collector editions were like $90 instead of like $300 or $400 or more that they are today, you'd get these weapons. So you have a machine gun, you know, a shotgun, submachine gun, that's another shotgun, sniper, pistol, and that's armor. Or, because these are the 3 Spectre weapons that you have. Black Widow is a version of the Widow anti-material sniper rifle, but except it holds 3, you can fire 3 shots instead of 1. This is an upgraded shotgun and an upgraded Carnifex pistol. I'm going to hold off on these for now, you know. So we're going to and of course I don't think Udina has anything new to say, so I'm not going to say that. Yes, Donald is his first name, by the way. Bailey as well. I don't think Bailey has anything new to say. See if this. Okay. Yeah, that one gets pretty damn sad.
Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and...
Wow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
That is true. Shepard always playing the angles.
The Alliance military has abandoned.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Time for a drink. Let's go to the bar.
Now arriving at Ward level.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
Poor seasick guys.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backup.
Didn't think I was making it off Benning.
No, neither did I. Neither did I.
They had us. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it.
Nope, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that, what he did.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Mel,
like
you're,
this.
Here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys!
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
Rip. I'm here. It's Arya.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here.
Yep, humbled that officer.
Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Those gangs are scum.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard.
It's true.
I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you?
Actually,
It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
So yeah, help. Obviously now you can see that the Omega DLC is helping Arya take back Omega. Like I said, we will get to that much later, not now. One bartender's dancing pretty good instead of serving some drinks. More soldiers.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Yep. And here's James, said he would be down the bar.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Loco.
Uh-huh. What did you mean, then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Time for a drink.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
It's a
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's a renegade interrupt. I'm gonna move my camera, I think.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Loco. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
I think I'm gonna move my camera next time to like one corner so we can see all those Paragon and Renegade interrupt actions. That's what it was. It was a Renegade interrupt to do that. Obviously, if you didn't do it, then James would be like, "What the hell? I thought you knew that one." So we've got a few more things to do before we get back to the action.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Let's pay Caden a visit.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but no, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular metagel won't work. We need the modified version for better absorption rates. Don't you dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't wait forever on this.
Talk to Thane first.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago.
Okay.
It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Damn it, Thane.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Damn. It's really progressed.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors, My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
So yeah, Thane will be here from now on. Oh. Let's see how the sorry patient over here is doing.
We're at this little farm. We'd killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans get me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. She's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
So, just to recap on this one. Sorry, right here. You know, she's a commando that is going through some PTSD because of the most recent action she saw on this unsaid, said planet. Now, she asked for a gun, and the nurse, the doctor, was like, why? You know, we're not going to allow you to do that. Let's talk about your most recent deployment and all that stuff. So now she's recalling her time on said planet. So as you just heard, she went to they went to this farm. With this farm girl who's about 15, and talked about she wanted to be a pilot, and wanted to hear all about being a commando, and also that she asked if she wanted to take a shower. So we'll pick that up. And it's Dr. Michelle, who we can get a medical update on Caden.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy.
We are
they
going
have
to go to Grissom
biotic
Academy,
app
so...
interfaces. I may be able to adapt.
Let's see, Dr. Michelle thing, okay.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
More doctors. Yep. Pick up another one.
But clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
So, recap with this guy. He's a lieutenant who got injured in battle, and his squad applied the Medigel correctly, but they still had to remove his leg from the knee down. And of course, by this time in Mass Effect universe, they can regrow the leg, no problem, but the doctor just said that it'll take months for it to happen. And until then, he needs to have a prosthetic leg. So, you see multiple people dealing with multiple things. Caden, let's talk to him now.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled. So Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, had each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
Obviously, this is really weighing on Caden's mind, so, you know, it's funny, the thousands of hours that I have into this entire series, I used to be, you know, oh, Ash is the superior of the two, you know, but she has great character development, which she does, by the way. But as I played it more and more, I realized, I'm like, Caden's actually much more interesting. You know, you find out a lot more about his backstory as the series goes on. He has a lot more meaning and depth in his conversations and his characters, and his character interaction, I should say. So, obviously, yeah, I'm going to pass things up with Caden. And that's why, like, the majority of my playthroughs now, I keep Caden alive versus Ash.
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming. Something else, Shepard?
So, with Ash, this part happens immediately after you're done with the scripted part. So let's talk to him for a little bit more.
You've been injured. Sure you want right back in the thick of it?
Are you kidding? I want to kick the Reapers straight to hell. Cerberus, too. People near death say their lives flash before their eyes. Well, the future flashed for me. The anguish, the families, the children. It made me determined to live. I need to do something, Shepard. To save at least a few lives.
Give me the update, Major.
Major, yeah.
Congrats. There's obviously been a lot going on.
Anderson asked me to take over a Spec Ops program for a Special Operations Biotics Division. We're recruiting the most talented human biotics from around the galaxy.
What's the focus?
Covert, high-risk missions. Turned it down at first. I mean, teaching? I prefer to get my hands dirty.
Anderson can be pretty persuasive.
Yeah, bit of a hard-ass, but you can't argue with his kind of experience. Wouldn't take no, said it had to be me.
With your history, you're the perfect choice.
True. Human biotics are... we're different. Freaks, even. Most people in the galaxy still see us that way. But accepting it, embracing it, can be the difference between success and sitting at home in your PJs taking red sand.
You said your implant got rattled. Everything good?
The medical gibberish was a bit more impressive, but that's what I took away. Rattled. Found a great doc at HQ that's fascinated by the L2 implant. Kind of her pet project. The headaches are as bad as ever, but she's got me on a regimen of acupuncture and meds and some nasty tasting concoction. Won't tell me what it is. But my biotics are stronger than ever. Maybe some things get better with age.
Or maybe you have.
Are you flirting with me, Commander? Wait. Don't tell me. Let me live in the illusion.
So, obviously, you know, when we talked about Major, Caden's rank went from Lieutenant to Commander to Major. Ash's goes from Gunnery Chief to Operations Chief to Lieutenant Commander. So that's her progression. You know, so she does become an officer by the end. And then, actually, with this game, so remember the first game in Mass Effect 1, Caden was only a romance option for a female Shepard. Well, in Mass Effect 3, BioWare decided that if for whatever reason you didn't romance anybody in Mass Effect 1 or 2, they decided that you could have Kaidan as a romance option for a male Shepard. So that is on the table if you've always wanted to romance him. So that's kind of like where the line fits in, you know.
Are we going to be able to get past what happened on Horizon?
I'd like to, Shepard. I'd like to move past the harsh words and be friends. At least.
So how do we fix it?
I'll admit, I own a lot of that. You were standing right in front of me, and I shut you down. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just put it behind us and get on with what's important right now.
Bury it?
Bury it. Forgive it. I think that's how we get past Horizon.
Where's your family? Are they safe?
My family? My parents live in Vancouver, but Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack.
Heard from them?
No, not yet. But I hope... I'm hoping Dad's Alliance training has kept them safe. Must be killing them not knowing where I am.
So remember, Kaidan's Canadian. Okay.
I should probably get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care, Kaidan.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
So that one doesn't have any bearing on war assets or anything like that. It's just a nice little side one. Just remember, President Eduardo Huerta was president of the UNAS, the United North American States. That's what North America is in Mass Effect by the time of the late 22nd century. And it seems like apparently he had a stroke and they kept him alive by putting a VI in his head.
Welcome to Serta.
I am definitely going to upgrade
Thank you for
that.
shopping. Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Right. Presidium Commons.
Now arriving at Presidium
So
Commons.
the Citadel may look different in Mass Effect 3, but there's so much to do on it. More in the third one than there is in the second one. Almost on par with the first one.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there...
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
He thinks we could do some good.
Okay, I'll look at that recruitment brochure. Maybe they can use someone to stack crates or cook or something.
There we go. Oh, yeah, look at that terminal in a second. That's part of John Dumbao's stuff. See, terminal right here. We'll get to all that.
overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in time.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Boy, Levon. Remember him? The information broker from Mass Effect 1? So yeah, Regar. Yeah, like I said, these are all
any opened goods can only be returned for store
DLC and pre-order weapons, pre-order bonus weapons as well. The Legendary Edition has them all.
Elcos Combine.
So,
if it exists,
I don't use like half
we
of them.
carry it.
Aquarium VI. So instead of having Kelly watch your fish, this is how they do it. They stay
Don't be
alive.
left out in the cold.
Which is what
Ask
I'm
about our
getting.
full service warranties. Don't be left out in the cold. Please visit any of our full.
And then
Welcome
Canala
to
Exports.
Canala Exports.
The enhanced scope. Blood Dragon
At
armor.
Canala Exports, we
Does that look
believe that a
familiar?
peaceful heart
Dragon
is
Age,
a strong
everybody?
heart.
So it's a little, you know, throwback to that.
Cultivating serenity is possible
So the
even
Reckoner
during
Knight.
times of crisis.
This one is a little more,
Canala Exports is pleased to
a little
offer
more
goods for
obscure,
security and peace of mind.
I never played the game. A good friend of mine did play it, and he loved it. But Kingdom of Alamar Reckoning, that's what this is a reference to.
We believe
Well,
that
they
a
have this
peaceful
little
heart is a
blurb right
strong
here.
heart.
You know, it says the Reckoner Armor Knight, which was worn by the Earth's Urban Combat Championship
Canala
2186,
Exports
Rhode
is
Island
pleased to
Knights.
offer goods for security and peace of mind.
So this is what this is. So obviously Blood Dragon armor is Dragon Age, and this is Kingdoms of Alamar.
Cultivating
Reckoning.
serenity is possible
Which people
even
say was
during
a
times
pretty
of
good,
crisis. We
game, but I never
appreciate
played
your
it.
visit.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before.
Yeah, I love how you hear all the conversations people have and stuff like that.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear...
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares and walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
So we just upgraded the 5th Fleet. Let's go meet Gnarl. Blasto, Partners in Crime. Let's listen to the advertisement for the new Blasto movie.
Damn it, Blasto! I told you to bring in those Forja alive for questioning.
This one didn't have anything to ask them.
You blew up half a level of Zakera Ward.
It was an aesthetically displeasing habitat anyway.
You don't get it, Kaje clan. Ever since they found Ezo on the Forja homeworld, the Council's been trying to make nice. Bottom line, you can't touch the Forja. They've got diplomatic immunity.
Then this one will not attempt diplomacy.
You're also getting a new partner.
Are you engaging in reproductive behavior with this one?
Unless you want your Spectre status revoked, you're working in a joint operation with Boobin from CSEC.
An Elcor? You know this one works alone.
Look, I've had to talk them down from suspending you. I've gotten a pulmonary ulcer from dealing with this mess. I can't even eat solid food.
You would benefit from shedding excess body mass, Chief.
I really wish they would have like more of the Blasto stuff. That's Blasto, the first Hanar Spectre. That's pretty good.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
Yeah.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
That's the easiest one of the three gangs between the Bloodpack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse. That's the easiest one. So let's, before we go down there's a couple things we gotta do down there, but I don't feel like backtracking. So we're gonna, and I want to get rid of that dam. I want to get rid of that one too.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian.
Bow. Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's Grey Box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna be right back. All right. Need to get some water.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Lyon is on Earth, the beautiful city. You should visit. I was on my boat when, boom, the sky went black. Dust and ash. A giant metal wall rushed down. I fell into the river.
Do you humans ever stop talking?
When I climbed out, I heard screaming. The metal wall started to move and I realized it was a leg. Only one of the Reaper's legs.
Yeah. Okay, Terminal 4. So number 4, let's go there. Where's the other terminal? It'll go away, don't worry.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit.
Donor Voss, we'll talk to him after we get this terminal.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
Remember, Kasumi had a thing for Jacob, so that's why she's like, ooh. Let's see what Mr. Vosk has to say.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Bro, that's a death sentence right there.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Delusion indeed.
We just got to avoid the forces. How many on board? That's all. Well, let's find some room for them.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races.
Oh.
Bao, here's the correspondence.
If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way.
Yeah, for some reason my game's bugged a little bit that it doesn't finish that line, so that's why I just kind of said that. Basically, what this whole mission, side quest, I should say,
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
is all about.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
So, before the events of,
Now
I actually
arriving
don't
at
know when the
Presidium
hell.
Embassy.
Yeah, it was before the events of Mass Effect 1. The Batarians came across something called the Leviathan Abyss. Basically, it was a dead Reaper that they captured and tried to study, trying to get an upper hand on all the other species and become the dominant power in the galaxy. But, like I said, it was Reaper tech. So, of course, people who were involved in that project got indoctrinated like Saren and everyone else. And then, of course, the Alliance team went in, massacred them all, blah, blah, blah. That's where we're here. That's what he's talking about, the Leviathan Abyss. That's the terminal told us the point is to. Okay. It should go away now.
Zamandus?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped. Why are you trying to help the Reapers? We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources. The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans? Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers. Ugh. You have got to be kidding me. Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers. You big, stupid jellyfish.
He said the thing.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness. You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody. Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Really wish they would have made Kasumi a romance option. Kind of upset they didn't. That's my one gripe, is that Kasumi's not romanceable. So, like I said before, if you never got Kasumi in Mass Effect 2, this mission would play out differently. The only difference, like I said, besides not having Kasumi's dialogue throughout it, is at the very end. So, if you don't have Kasumi, then you have to choose between saving John Bao and sacrificing the Hanar homeworld, or sacrificing battle and saving the Hana homeworld. You don't get both. But if you have Kasumi, then obviously I got both. So if you didn't, you would have to choose.
Has requested a war summit of council races.
Alright, so... Alright, now I can go back to the comments.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Alright.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Have you decided how to tell them?
So here's General Araka.
Commander Shepard.
You might remember him.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
Cleaned his act up since the first game.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
So if you say walk away from this, then you're kind of pushing it down the path of assassinating him. But I am not going to do that at all. Turians need General Araka, so...
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
So, this is one of the things that makes Mass Effect absolutely great. It's so fantastic. Even the little side characters, they put updates for them. Because remember in the first game, these two, Michael and Rebecca Petrovsky, you initially first encounter them where Rebecca's pregnant with her late husband's child, because that's her brother-in-law actually, and you'd have to decide like what to do about the pregnancy because her child might develop a rare heart disease that her husband died of. And what I did was I told them to get the routine gene therapy that would screen and eliminate that defect out and the child would grow up healthy. They did that, and in the second game you see that the child is born, he's healthy, and he's running around being, a toddler, a little kid. And now you find he's in daycare, still doing great, and so it's like the conclusion of their little family. That's why this is just like such a great franchise, because all these little things just carry over and they progress. General Araka.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their...
Here's the art. That's what I want to talk to.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
That's right, yeah. So I'm going to talk to Barlavan again. But we're gonna do a lap before we do that.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Let's see, pistol magazine, melee stunner, assault rifle stability damper.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
So obviously this would kill any of her chances, but...
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with a Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh, well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Damn.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't, well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
SMG also.
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra.
Little model, yay.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
Let's see what Joker has to say.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people
Denial,
cling to
not
what's
just a river
familiar.
in Egypt.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
That's funny.
Welcome to the...
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized
Oh, this is the
I'm
best
afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give...
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
So, if you remember, in Mass Effect 1, this guy was trying to get a refund on his Cision Omnigel converter. And they said, you can't do it. Go to the second game. He said, I was told to go down to this warehouse and get a refund for it. You can't. You find out that this man has been trying to get a refund on his Cision Omnigel converter for 3 years now. And all he wanted was 15 credits. Hilarious.
Welcome to
Absolutely
Agor
hilarious.
Munitions.
Remember, all purchases...
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you
Made
for
by
shopping
Agor
at
Munitions will show
Agor.
welcome to Shepard Armory.
Let's see. Oh, yes.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee
Thank you
for
for shopping
performance.
at
Cheers,
Shepard
Black
Armory.
Knight.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Literally.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven.
Okay. Oh, crap.
This is problematic.
Do that.
We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal.
We do gotta backtrack. I forgot to go one more place before I went back here, but it's no big deal.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
It's the guy who founded Elcos Combine.
Sanctuary's a scam.
Yeah, we do gotta slightly backtrack, then we'll get back to more action. After I talk to Barlavon, that is. Forgot to do one thing before coming back here.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I wonder why.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Shepard.
Alright, so we gotta
Please
go back
select
to the embassies. So we gotta talk to Commander Bailey.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
The same term.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do, and
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
maybe. I have these papers, but I'm not sure why.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you do. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
Oh, so we circled. So the conversation circled back around, it seems. But you can tell the woman most likely has Alzheimer's or dementia, which, like I said, makes it very, very sad.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business.
True.
Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
So that's why we needed to... That's what I should have done before we went back to
Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced
Hey, it's a little small detour.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium
I guess it doesn't
Commons.
matter how I go in.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that Turian forces...
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Man, you look horrible.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
C-Sec assistant.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris and her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
Don't threaten me.
You have to move on.
Leader of the Eclipse.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
So if you say it doesn't matter, you release her. So obviously the choices are to keep her in prison, release her, or as a third option, which I am going to do. So I'm going to say...
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
So yeah, if you said it doesn't matter, Bailey will release her, and then obviously you get the Eclipse's support. Keep her locked up. You have to find another way to get Eclipse's support, which is what I'm going to do.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Which you can probably guess what I'm going to do because Jonas there's pretty much
Now arriving at docking bay
told it.
D24.
We're going to go speak to
Civilian
her
housing.
second in command, Sane.
Can I ask, you, when the Reapers...
Would you shut up?
I'm sorry?
I don't want to hear it. You humans think you had it rough? You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought, since your homeworld...
Stop! Just stop!
Somebody's a little angry.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Celia Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Sane.
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
You're getting done, Garrus.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
So, this is where I said there's three options. Like I said, you're going to either release her immediately and Jonas Sedaris reassumes full control of Eclipse. You could say, you don't need her, in which case, Sane will assume full control of Eclipse and Jonas Sedaris just stays in prison. Or, you're going to do what I'm going to do. You can say, then you kill her. And same result. Sane assumes full control of Eclipse, but you take out a threat to the galaxy, which is what I'm going to do.
I get it. I release Sedaris so you can take her down and assume control of the gang.
What? What are you...
It's brilliant. You'd earn Arya's respect instantly.
Yeah. You see right through me. And then I'd make the deal with Arya. Right?
Exactly. You've got this all figured out.
Right. Right. Yeah, that's the plan. Let Sedaris out of jail. She won't be breathing free air for long.
Good man.
So basically, I mean, it's the renegade option to do, because the Paragon is to just let her rot in prison. But no, she's a danger and a threat. So let's take her out. It'd be a lot easier to do that.
Heard you talked with Sedaris' second in command. What are you up to, Shepard?
Release Sedaris immediately. She won't be a threat to anyone.
Something tells me I don't want to know, but I trust you.
I'll release her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
And then I think we can finally get back to the action. Yeah, I have that. Okay, yep.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
We can get back to the action.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a map.
Ooh. Unread messages. We also got to talk to Joker and Edie and see his reaction. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. A Batarian named Bray will be waiting. So that starts Omega, so we don't do it for a while. See Joker's excitement about Edie's new body.
Commander.
Damn it. Oh. I missed it.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I miss Joker's initial reaction.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
You choose your own path.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
So, basically, after EDI presents a new body, I forgot to do it. You gotta go up there immediately to the cockpit, because Joker would basically be very ecstatic and be like, "Wow, Shepard, you see what my new co-pilot is? This is great." And Shepard would be like, "Really, Joker? You had no idea about, that this was gonna happen?" And Joker basically goes, "It was honestly, Shepard, if I had known that EDI was gonna install herself into a super hot, sexy robot body, do you think I would have kept that to myself?" And Shepard's like, "Yeah, you're right, you wouldn't have." So, okay. I read that. Okay. No, son of a... I'm rusty. It's been a while. Oh, okay. Okay. So now you see, like in the Kite's Nest, that opened up. Ismar Frontiers new, Shrek Abyssal. So we're just gonna scan. I promise we'll get back into the pew-pews. You'll see.
I found something.
Okay. Come at me. Eat me. So I knew there was something more than just that.
I found something.
Top it off. Rare artifacts. We'll give them to him next time in the Citadel. I'm not going back to the Citadel now. Again, if you want to, but I'm not. Let's go to Ismar Frontier.
Signal confirmed.
Advanced biotic implants. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do Cerberus. Remember, I didn't do this one to start with. So let's take James and no, let's take Edie on this one. Let's put on the Alliance outfit. Yeah. Nope. So that's good. Stability damper I want. An extended barrel. I'll give James Fair. Edie can only have that, but let's. All right, what am I going to update? I'm using the server a lot. Let's do that. Edie. Pretty much put everything up to just level 3. And then I will put overload there. James, nothing. Oh, so if you see as well, I probably talked about this last time. So in Mass Effect 3, yeah, morality still plays into it, but it's no longer split into two different Paragon and Renegade meters. It's all just one giant meter that gets filled up. So anytime I make a Renegade choice, anytime I get Renegade points, it just pushes the meter, the reputation meter up. That's all it does. You know, so there's not two separate ones. It's just one that everything goes into. But it's all about your reputation. So just do that.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
So basically, these missions, they're called N7 missions. These are the missions were really designed to give you an introduction to the multiplayer bases when the game came out. It's like this map right here was one multiplayer base.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Obviously, the multiplayer's no more. They kept them in, but they're pretty good. like I said, this one was one of the multiplayer maps. Way the hell back Journal entry. Personal logs, C to log. Finally here. Wow. Troops here are really intense. No one smiles. Ever. And suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They call training integration. I start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Give me them credits. Who just leaves $4 grand lying around? Seriously. Ooh, look. A weird artifact.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Almost missed that.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Objective acquired.
Go, little turret.
Secure the target.
And I missed.
Squad, get back up. Friendly down.
We'll go there in a second. First.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
So remember the doctor that needed metagel stuff? There we go. Just picked up completion of side quest.
Signature is definitely Reaper technology.
Cortez, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up. Never said it would be easy.
Go, little drone.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I'm fully functional.
There we go. That's why I put the thermal scope on. I should say the enhanced scope. Because I can see. Little bastard dodged it.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something a bit risky.
Lieutenant! Then we find another way. Keep fighting.
Need more. More thermal clips. No kidding.
Cortez, do you copy?
He's gone, Commander. Now what?
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear. We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here. We're at the extraction point, ready for pickup.
Almost there.
That was close. I almost got it.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
And it got 10 grand. So you can see now. See? Updated. Updated. Spectre unit. Updated. Kasumi, Alliance 5th Fleet. You see, a pair of entrepreneurs were persuaded to switch from creating financial programs to advanced weapons targeting VI, and to sell them an alliance to the alliance at just above cost. So it got me more stuff. You see now my total military strength went from 835 to 1250.
those refugees have to go somewhere.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
And we've got new messages, looks like. Feeling much better. From Kate. Hey, Shepard. Still in the hospital, but I'm up on my feet, eating solid food and making trouble for the nurses. They'll probably throw me out of here soon. Come by if you're on the Citadel. Same room. We'll do that later. Meet me on the Citadel. From Miranda. Commander, I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You'll find me on the Citadel Bay by Bay D24, Miranda. Once again, we'll do that soon when I'm out. But let's check out on Cortez.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. When I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna check one thing. I don't know why it does that, but that's the only ones I have. Okay. Oh. A little bit of roleplay here. We're going to meet the we're going to meet all the delegates here. Little space hamster. We're going to meet the delegates. So that means dress up. I like to do that. A little bit of RP. Son of But since we ran a mission, the Reapers are not in all those other fields, like all these other systems. So I could go back to them if I wanted, but I'm not going to. Gas up. Diplomatic ships. The diplomatic ships of the Solarians, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapons range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for negotiations.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Okay.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Salarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise.
1,500 years is a long time.
A Solarian scientist Malin grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
There was a renegade.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
There was a renegade interrupt.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
I'm not doing a renegade run, so that's why I didn't do it. Alright. This is Surkash, priority Surkash, so... I just did that, so we're good. more health and stuff.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
We're getting the band back together. It's just like old times. With Garrus, Rex, and Liara.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
Rex taking the initiative.
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Oh, look, it's a Yogg.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. I would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
True.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
And look, it's an old friend.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Hold the line.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tachanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance.
True.
Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medpaid couldn't handle it.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
I'll be honest with Major Kirahi.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
Nice.
You do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Nice. I can talk to Pat,
Another
please.
incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
So, of course, if you didn't rescue Kirhi and Vermeer and he died, Paddock Weeks would be your main contact in this mission.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
It's Morden.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These... didn't survive.
Requiescat in pace.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified missiles have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Guess who?
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base.
Of course.
Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
You tell him, Morden.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
So if you told the female that she was a bargaining chip, she'll mention that later on. But I'm not going to.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
They're secure. Beyond subjects, we have a problem. Security overrides aren't responding.
moving, Shepard.
I will in a second.
Log, Morden Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Good on you, Morden.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh, look.
Oh, crap. Get back!
Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
This looks worse than I thought.
Taking enemy fire. The position. Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements. Application confirmed.
Necessary squad. Exam at the goal. Securing 3979. Primary objective eliminating the crew. Acknowledge. Engaging big security.
Animist.
I'm sure there will be more.
Of course there will be.
More incoming!
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from non-
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Okay.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
VR is right on that one. That's... Solarians are brilliant. Yeah, that's see? It said Yogg specimen is brought.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
So obviously, if you haven't done Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC, that conversation's a little different. I think it's just like, that's one nasty customer. That's about it.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Let's get in there.
Taking fire.
All squads, look up the Krogan in position. Direct all fire on the container. Keep going.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
That's where she would have said, your bargaining chip is fine. Because I didn't go that way.
Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
And there goes his...
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
It's Major Kirihee.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
I'll cover you, Commander! Make your advance!
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them
No,
instead.
that's exactly what we do.
We have to take out the turret.
And I died. Damn grenade. First death. Seconds.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
That's how that was supposed to go. Not
Always a
die.
pleasure to watch you work.
That's how it was supposed to go. Not die. Look at the cute little Varren.
Scanning. Access confirmed.
Right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Looks like they mean business! Fuck! Cover! We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
That's what I'm gonna do if I get these guardians. There we go.
I'm headed up top.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
See if I miss anything. Sentry interface. Coming, Warden. 1 second. just gotta loot first. You know, this little hacking minigame craft is
Servers outside pod, Shepard.
that they
Need
took that
assistance.
too.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance. Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Species 408, the Varen, could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
That's just
Look
insane.
around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
Solarians never learn. That's the gun Major Kiri was using, the Scorpion.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Don't let him near the female!
Affirmative.
Keep up the pressure!
Come on! There we go.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Yeah.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
That was the last.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Thermal clip, that's what I needed.
Get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
Nice.
We're almost at the top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack. Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing. Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
Oh no!
authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
I need thermal clips more.
We waited too long. Cerberus back.
Oh!
Get the cover!
I've actually never had this happen before.
Situation growing desperate, Shepard.
I've actually never been
Suggest you don't delay this time, Shepard. Need final approval.
I've never had that happen, actually. So that's the first. That was the
Shepard,
first
you
one.
must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
I didn't realize that could happen.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming!
Fun.
Shepard! I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
One second, everyone.
Not to fail, Shepard.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
That's wrong, Shepard. You getting old? Take that thing out. Fighting Saren was a lot harder than this.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
We did it!
Yeah, but watch out. Still got Cerberus troopers left.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Nice.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there. There they are. That's them. Boom.
Nice.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The Elusive Man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Somewhere in the Milky Way galaxy, a location unknown. We'll never say where this is. It is Crucible being constructed.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage Modification Project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
Of course.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Nice. And we picked up Major Kirhi. Turian platoon. And we got 12 grand. Or 100
Commander.
whatever it was.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's
Fancy way of
vital
saying
they be
mind
rescued.
your own business.
They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
And where's the big guy?
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the Genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the Genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
So if you're romancing Liara, then Rex will also say, probably don't kiss as good either. You know, his little joke.
Do you think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld security?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Once again, those N7 missions. Info for you. Hi, Shepard. It's been a while. Glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting off our old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin and of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps. Shepard. I hope it helps, Shepard. It's getting rough out there. Farron. Holding the line from Major Kirhi. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Sukesh, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems fate has decided our meeting coincide with galactic threats. So be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that STG will be there to help when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck. Major Kirhi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment, Special Task Group. Alright, that's... Alright, so... that's going to be it for today. It was really good to be back, you know. Haven't played this in 6 months. Like I said, I missed it. You know, yeah, I was tempted to just finish it, but I was like, nope, not going to. So, once again, we'll pick it up from here. We're, you in there, inside the med bay, you can talk to the female Krogan and Morden. So we'll talk to them, and then we will check in on our favorite engineers, Donnelly and Daniels, next time. Then we'll just keep rolling along, do some side quests, stuff in Chanka, you know. We will, we'll, you know, keep going through it. But once again, thank you for thank you for watching. You know, don't forget to like, trying to hit affiliate. Once again, you know, new year, definitely want to hit affiliate this year. So please give me a follow. And yeah, thank you very much, everyone. And I'll see you in the next one.